Oh, hi, Mark. What's going on, everybody? Sorry, the prince is in here and he can't make up his mind on what he wants. No, he cannot. No, the prince can't. No, you can't, can you? He can't make up his mind, y'all. I can't tell if he wants to be in here or not. What? I don't know what I did to deserve all this lip. What? What do you want? What? You silly boxer. Yes, are you hearing all this lip? My goodness. Is there more? Would you, is there anything else you'd like to share? You turd, don't you paw at that. Don't you paw at that, you turd. He is feeling... Are you feeling sassy tonight? Are you feeling sassy tonight? It's Friday, I guess it's allowed. I guess it is. You know what else is allowed? Smashing that like button is also allowed. Please feel free to do so. Hi. Are you good? Are you good? Are we good now? Rocky, where's mom? Where's mom? Go get mom. He's like, well, I can't. You close the door. I can't. You close the door. Here, go get mom. Go get mom. I'm not coming out. I'm not coming out, you turd. I'm not. You can't make me. Daddy's doing a thing. You can't make me. You're a turd. I swear. God, that dog of mine. Oh, blue. Oh my goodness. It's the Rocky show. I guess it is. I guess it is. Well, guys, we were gonna finale 16 tonight, but apparently Rocky has decided to steal the show tonight. Oh, are we good? Oh, we're good. Okay, we're good. I think we're good now. I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. You're a boy. Yeah. You're a good boy. He is a good boy. Oh, he's a hound, all right. Oh, he's a hound, all right. Swear he hollered at the mailman earlier, and I swear he did. I swear he hit about 4 different octaves in one howl. Lord knows. Lord knows. He's very good. He's a very, very good boy. Oh, yes. All right. Well, we have much to cover tonight. Let's get to it. I'm sure the mailman deserved it. Oh, completely. Completely. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, there we go. All right, the hound is settled. The hound is settled. All right, as always, just let me know how volume sounds. As always, because Lord knows. Lord knows. Lord knows. There we go. There. Seems quiet. All right, I'll turn it up. There you go. How's that? All right, let's cover this ground. Let's go.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, Defender. Cool. Still not as good as Ragnarok. Circle of Heaven, not as good as Ouroboros. Not as good as Ouroboros. Nope, nope, nope. Fill them up.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
What's up,
What do I
Brunei?
owe the honor? I'm saying for you, dear.
All right. Oh, this. Oh, wow. Okay. So actually, we found our before Big Boy happens. We found. Yeah.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Yes, indeed. Not bad if I say so myself, indeed. Oh, I need to
Got it.
touch mine. Hold up.
Fine.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I am not robbing you blind, madam. Good to see the Defender sword come back.
What do you want?
That was one of my personal early favorites from Tactics.
My best work, but it'll do.
There we go.
And
Let's take a look at Defender. Yeah, Defender was one of the knight swords that you could get in Tactics. You got it about midway or something like that, about halfway, a little past the half point. Defender was great though. It really was a good knight sword. Now Square Enix, hurry up and port Tactics to like everything. For God's sakes, there are so many people that have not gotten to play Final Fantasy Tactics, and it is a crime. It is a crime. Aw. You only gotta play a little bit of Tactics. Oh, it's good. It's very good. Okay. Alright, first things first. Where is it? That one. Hell yeah. Alright, one of the only Final Fantasy games I never had the chance to play. Again, well, it's one that a lot of people have not gotten to play. A lot of people have not gotten to play it.
There's something.
And it is quite And it is quite the shame, to be honest with you. Like, honestly, it is criminal that so many people have not gotten to play Tactics. You know, it really is criminal that so many have not gotten to play it. All right, let's see. Contemplating. Gonna try something. Gonna try something. Alright, let me take a look. Okay, so... Not yet. Okay.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
We'll see. We'll see if I can't finish it today. We'll see. You know what? I don't want to be a false advertiser, because now there's... Now I'm in serious doubt. Dadgummit. Now I'm in serious doubt. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to change that thumbnail to a question mark, because I don't want to be that false advertiser. I don't want to be it. I don't want to be a great big phony. Lord knows I get called that enough. I'm just gonna put a nice little question mark at the end of this. There we go. There. There. Now no one can call me a liar. There we go. Now no one can call me a liar.
Is this everyone?
I haven't seen any Tonberries.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
Oh yeah,
They
Dion
wouldn't
said,
be able
yeah.
to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the Halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not with that attitude, she can't.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
What's on your brain, Joshua?
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
That's true.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies.
Oh, all the end bosses.
About this.
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield.
There you
But
go.
only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Hello, Dion.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret?
Poor Dion.
My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima.
Yeah.
He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Yes. Dion is such a Chad. Dion, honestly, is like my #2 favorite character to come out of this game, I swear. They're technically stepbrothers. Well, they were stepbrothers, yeah.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
All right, let's talk to waifu.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
It's almost time.
Yes, indeed.
Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Fixing camera real quick. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I didn't like how I looked in the camera. There we go. Much better. I didn't like how I looked. There we go.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course.
I'm not worried about the side quest. I'm not worried about the I'm not worried about the side quest. I will knock them out as they come.
Something.
Is this?
Sorry, thought I heard something.
Stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little,
oh, that's sweet.
I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
Oh,
Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
No.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
That's so sweet. Yeah, I got it, guys. All right. Well, like I said, we're just gonna knock them out one by one. I'm not worried about him. I'm not scared of him. We're just gonna knock them out one by one.
What is it this time, Torgal?
And if I don't finish the game tonight, then I'm just a liar. And I'll put on the next live stream. I hope there's not another
Something
one.
tells me this is
but,
no mere adventure story.
You know, if there is another finale live stream, then I'll put finale for real this time. So, yeah, I was perfectly aware that that the side quests would just spawn like rabbits after this. I was perfectly aware of it. So.
Say what you will.
Maybe I should have done another 8 hours today. Maybe, I don't know. Yep, I'm just gonna play as I want. Yep, that is my intention.
I need something, boy.
That is my intention. I'm not worried about it. I'm not.
What is it? What do you see out there? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age.
Poor baby.
Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for.
Oh.
I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed.
I guess not.
You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Okay then.
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Timmy's in the well, that's right. Timmy's in the well.
He doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
And now I'm gonna go activate the others. You want side quests, chat? Oh, you about to get side quests. You about to get so much side quests, you swear you gonna be back in ARR before they scrunched everything. Oh yes, all of it.
Sid, you have to help us.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No. Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Mididol. She's been acting strange. Very strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid?
Wow.
You really should be more careful
Gosh,
around Miss
Sid.
Mididol's inventions.
Wow, what an
Listen to
asshole!
her. Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
What? Damn!
Who's gonna put Miss Mididol back together? She seems really sad.
Yeah, Clive, you broke it.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
You broke it, Clive. It's all your fault, Clive.
Don't scare him. It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
You know what? You know what, Pinks? You broke it. Pinksy broke it, everyone. She broke it. That's right. She broke it. You all know it. I know it. And Clive knows it. Jill especially knows it. Don't tell them. What do I get in return?
Mid, if you have a...
Damn, Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along!
Well, but...
If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
She's trying to turn her into an
trying
airship.
to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without.
Well, that's...
Almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But
Baby.
if a godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it.
You heard her,
only
Clive.
oil,
You're the godfather.
and not just some old drippings.
Clive, you are the godfather.
Miss Molly's spits in the tub and crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
Jill coming up later like he's the father too. Oh, big time.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Has Mididol mentioned a new project yet?
He is so the father, it's not even funny. Okay,
Whatever should I write next?
so... I thought I saw a quest down here. Or did I imagine that? Oh, there's one over there. Ah. There it is. Sorry, this map doesn't translate upstairs and downstairs very easily, I have noticed.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Of course.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now, and I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
Damn.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the Registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Well, I see that as good enough reason.
You were a good friend, Herman.
Yes.
But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Badbach and find the Registry.
You will?
No.
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
See, that's what I love about Clive. He is very, you know, he puts himself out there as, you know, wanting to do everything himself, but it comes from such a good place that he is willing to even do the most, you know, little, just like things like that. Like, and he doesn't like his friends throwing their lives away so needlessly. Like, he is like but also Clive is not stubborn enough that he won't listen to reason either. He is open-minded enough to listen to reason with things. Yeah,
All
he
right,
knows his
Sid.
limits, yeah.
Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Yes, and he's an intelligent adult. In fact, I would say at this point, my top 3 Final Fantasy protagonists. The order it goes in for me right now is still Tara Branford at number 1, Clive Rossfield at number 2, and Ramza Bayolf at number 3. But you know what I also really like about Clive? There's a lot of Ramza that I see in him. You know what I mean? There's a lot of Ramza I see in this character.
You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I know.
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
No, of course not.
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
All right.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Let's hope this adamantoise isn't the size of a mountain. Yeah, that'd be nice. Dare I look at this map, this world map? Ah! Hold on, let me look at this world map. Oh wow, okay. Let me just look all around. Okay, actually that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
Yeah, we've already taken down a mountain, that's
recently
right.
freed from his bonds is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test then?
Favorite boss fight? Bahamut.
Never had too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
What about y'all?
I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Yeah, really. Hello, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
What about y'all? What's your favorite?
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
Oh.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden curse breakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Boyfriend!
Find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
I'm about to get so much renown after this. I swear. Balmung Dark. Oh no, not Balm. Oh, wait, the name of the prison is Balmung Dark? So it's the quicksands in Final Fantasy XIV on the Balmung server. Now we know.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will.
And just remember, guys, Khan is stationed on Balmung. He is the one glimmering light in the shadow that is Balmung.
Oh, where?
Balmung is a good RP server, as is Mateus.
A crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Hopefully I get Father's 70-inch plasma screen TV. With Netflix.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
With Netflix. Father's got a 70-inch something, that's for... Ah! That's what you're saying is Clive got it from his daddy. Ha-ha!
Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
Yeah.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other. The realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to try and maintain some semblance of order, yes? But such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
We can't have that.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
Field Marshal Havel. With his big-ass dragon tooth and his heavy-as-hell armor. With all the poise.
He was. Until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
You're too honest, you'd make a terrible nobleman. That is a great line.
There is no man alive more capable. Literally. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to
Of course
help.
you have.
On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid principle.
Frustratingly.
And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well, with an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, But the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
No!
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once. Would you send a Stolas?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
No, thank you, Byron. Oh, Tomes, old buddy.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
And you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Covetors of secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the Executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the Executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the Executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
So I should kill them.
My hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the Executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
But that one in particular.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed,
which will be soon. Which will be soon. But first I'm gonna level you up, Tomes.
I was wondering when next you'd visit. I don't believe you've
level
read
up, Tomes. Come on, you can do it. Dadgummit.
What subject shall we consider today?
It's like doing MSQ roulette, and you know that you're on that last big chunk of EXP, and you think it's gonna cross it, and then it's like a 1% off. You know. Oh, you know. Every time.
Where are you taking me?
Every time. That is a pain so many of us have felt.
I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria.
Bark.
Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Torgal's like, yes, that's exactly what I meant. Okay. Okay. I don't see any more here. But I know there's so many out there. Okay. I am going to do, let me see. What's the more efficient route here? All right, there's 2 here. Let's go Northreach. Let's just start with Northreach and go from there. His friend was Fox Mulder. That's right.
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
I've never... Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am, but I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic,
Gav.
no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it.
Who is your favorite character in this entire game? I'm gonna be up front with you. Honestly, Gav has kind of been my favorite character in this whole game. It really has. It's been Gav.
And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's savior, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine curse breaker.
So, what?
Don't make you choose.
pass?
I will.
You haven't even started yet. Now listen.
I will say this. There's not a single bad character. Like, also, there's not a single bad character, and there's also not a single wasted character. Like, no character has been wasted in this game. Even in the side quests, not a single one has been wasted.
Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
Annabella. Delta, I think we need to have a talk.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
He's gonna get caught. He's so getting caught.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Okay. Yep, let's do this one first, and then we'll turn back around and go to the Vale.
Let's go. Fly
and go
Emperor
talk
Dion.
to the ma'am. Oh, no, you didn't.
You deserve a rest.
That is my favorite thing in this game. Just that. You know, they were smart to not give us Odin early in the game. They were very, very smart to not give us Odin at the near the midpoint or early in the game. Favorite antagonist? You know, all jokes aside, honestly, it's a tie between Kupka and Barnabas. It really is. It is such a tie between Kupka and Barnabas. Easy money.
Good girl.
Barnabas had that off-kilter aspect to him, highly effective and unsettling. Not just that, but it's like you couldn't hurt the guy, you know? What do we keep saying all the time? Odin's just built different. He is. He was so built different from the rest. It's like he was untouchable.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
You gonna die?
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me. Nice try.
You little shit. That's not what I meant to do. It's not, I'm screwing around. That works. Barney has a cringe squick factor for me. Unsettling in a bad way. Do not want. Fair enough. Who's been your favorite so far? Your favorite antagonist so far?
Are you? Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
No, I mean in 16, who's been your favorite? Put diamond dust back on. Oh. Who has been your overall favorite antagonist? Yeah. Yeah, who's been your... Choosing one to roll is going to be hard. Indeed. Annabella. She left the biggest impression.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Oh, well, look at that.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
That was clever.
This won't be an easy decision.
Clever. Your favorite villain was Sid.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets.
I would speak with this Jew.
What's up, Kyo? How you doing, man?
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you.
And now let us go talk to... Hang on one second. Let me get the door real quick. Had to tell waifu good night. Wish we could have saved Benedicta like Sid wanted. Yeah, she deserved better.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you?
Oh, man.
Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Oh, she's right here.
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine.
Hello, Sabine.
And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
True.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer.
Well, at least
we must fight him.
Well, at least she's got the right idea.
By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope.
She don't want to...
I assure you.
She don't want to, like,
I see
no,
that your
I'm
mind is
trying
made
to
up.
kill a guy.
I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Dang.
She certainly has spirit.
She does.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
That's right.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I bet you would. Oh, I bet you would. Yeah. Oh, yes. Elect Isabelle instead. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's like...
The town needs you.
Sabine was like... It's like she was saying all of... It's like... You're saying some of the right things, but the intention is otherwise.
What does the dame have to say about all
content to abandon... Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
Jeez, lady.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Absolutely.
Right.
That's what I do.
Look? You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here.
Sorry, that cutscene was at its end there.
Come on.
Yeah, just to give you a heads up, if I feel like that cutscene is nearing its end or something like that, or it's like, okay, we know where to go, and you're about to repeat it, I might just, yeah. Doing good, man.
Damn it. The reports were true.
Let's go.
Stop them before they get to the town.
Actually, I'm gonna get that Spectre first. What the hell is that skill? That is Zentetsuken. That I learned from Odin. Oh no, they're casting Cure. No, no, don't do that. For all the good that Cure did you. You can't cure it if it's dead. Alright, Warrior of Lit, have a good night, man.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. You all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Just use Zentetsuken.
I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. Now, you head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dame was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Oh dear.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. But now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Griga wills it.
And her
Perhaps
great
we could,
tits.
Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this.
Everybody listen to the ma'am.
Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
Damn!
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
This mother.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better
Got you
than
there.
that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
This motherfucker!
Jealous, are you?
Oh!
That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Oh my god! She level 6 Zetsuka in his ass. God damn! Oh my god! hit that quest conclusion right there with the victory theme. Slay Queen. God damn. God damn. Woo! Incredible. Get it, girl. Oh, yes, sir.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand.
They're like, they're like, bruh, she just called you a needle dick in front of everybody. I don't know, man. All the soldiers are like, nah, I don't know, bruh.
Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
Ooh.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
You goddamn right. Eat shit, motherfucker. That man literally just got handed his own shit and forced to eat it. AKA, that man literally just got told, eat shit and die. Damn. Yes, you have no power here. Oh my God. I love it. She's like, you betted a Brandon. And she's like, I sure did.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme.
I have Zentetsuken, it's
A
fine.
few of these things.
It's fine. I have Zentetsuken.
All back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right, but take care.
I have Zentetsuken, it's fine.
Both of you.
Oh, thank you, ma'am.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
You sure can. And she's like, I sure will. Oh my God.
When the fight begins, we can take refuge in the barracks.
Merciful creature, wherefore would you forsake me?
Father.
Yeah, sit there and think about what you've done, you old fart.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Like, I wish to be blessed by Angie Lady. That's right. I wish to be blessed by the great ma'am. The great ma'am of Northreach.
Good girl.
It said I had 29,000 viewers for a moment. Hey, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. Maybe someday, who knows? Who knows, maybe someday. When I'm old and decrepit.
There are so many.
So boys, got a present for you.
Not for long.
Thin the herd, you say? Well, here's step one. Step one, dancing steel. Now, here's step two.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Hi, big boy. How you doing? Step three.
Slow.
Step three, repeat step one.
Nice try.
Bastard. There we go. That almost killed me. Where was I? Oh, right. Oh! Oh!
That's better.
got me, boy.
How's that?
That looks to be the last of them.
If not, I'll just sentence again
Wonder
level
how
5
the
again.
others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal. Clive, it's good to see you.
Oh, that was nothing.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Yes, sir.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything.
Oh.
I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together.
Well, at least he saw the error of his ways.
Not by force. Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
So many world leaders could take a lesson
Our
from this.
purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
That's right.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, Your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief.
Oh, they're going to need
today
relief.
There are more than ever before.
Vale's got the work cut out for her tonight. That's right. She get him from side-eye.
Madame Isabelle is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
I agree.
Right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabelle needs any help moving the wounded.
Yes, that's what we're going to be doing. Is it like a brothel? Yep, sure is.
Can we get you anything?
You know it's a fantasy game, and when you see a politician grow a conscience. Yeah, really. The world could learn from video games? Of course they could. Of course they could.
Just a little further.
This the last one?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Ooh.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer.
Oh.
He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again.
Oh.
And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
Oh.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end.
Jesus.
It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
That's beautiful.
Thank you, Isabelle, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town, that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. That's awesome. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Let's see. Well, I vote we all move here after we have to wait to feed all, and then Pensy can debate Jill on which one of them gets Clive. You're funny. Give me about 10 minutes. Stomach's bothering me just a little bit, guys. Be right back in about 10. All right, guys and girls, I am back. Thanks for waiting. All right. There we go. There we go. What's going on? So special shout out to CJ, dude. Thank you so much. And yes, because of that, I was able to pre-order Super Mario RPG. So thank you so much, my dude. Thank you so much. That really was like the only Switch game I was looking forward to this year. Like, I was thinking about maybe checking out Super Mario Wonder. We'll see, but that was the big one. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Big shout out there, and you can guarantee that'll be a day oneer. Yes, sir. Basically, what happened was Fnatic gave.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part, including you, Clive.
Basically, he just sent me some Nintendo funds so I could pre-order Super Mario RPG.
It's the last one.
That was very kind of you, my man. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, my dude. Alrighty, guys. So, got those done. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, we got some new renown. Let's head back to the hideaway for a second. That was very nice of Fnatic. Thank you so much, man. And with that, Super Mario RPG is good to go. Super Mario RPG is good to go. So, yeah, like I said, yeah, my goal, we're definitely gonna finish 16. Armor Core 6 will be in August. That'll be the big one for August. September, I'm gonna be in trouble. Like I said, Baldur's Gate 3, Lies of P, Mortal Kombat 1. One of those, I think one of those is gonna have to take a back seat because I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. October, that's gonna be Lords of the Fallen and Spidey 2, and then November will be Super Mario RPG. So, yeah, October's gonna freaking kill me. Oh my gosh.
There's something about it.
You should have seen him. The thing.
Oh, let's conclude this one.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yeah.
29th for September, probably.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth
More
be
than likely,
told,
that'll
it
have
was
to be
me
what I
who
do, yeah.
suggested roping you
Which
in
will
to
be
help
fine.
with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
Does Ember deserve passing marks? Yes.
Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
He did.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got it, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half.
Yes, a conch and a half.
Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask.
50 push-ups.
I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place.
That's right.
Just like someone else we know.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Clive's like, yeah.
Have I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'd be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. That's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
That was a good one. Why is this only a side quest? I've said that a lot about some of the side quests. Yeah, it's like, that could have been a main quest, man. Find him by the docks. Oh, thank you, Blue. I'll check that out.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Oh, okay.
Here you are.
Okay.
Best of luck out there.
Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I just got something really good. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Genji time, baby. That's right. God, it's hard to believe the Genji gloves has been one of those things that have been around since the original days, you know? Like, think about it. That's another thing from Final Fantasy that has been around since the very beginning. The freaking Genji gloves, man. They were badass back in the day. Like, Genji gloves have always been... Genji gloves have always been, like, a top-tier item. They really have. Like, in Final Fantasy 1, they gave you 9 defense, 15 evade, and they had 2 weight, so they were really light, but you also gained immunity to poison and stone.
What do you think that thing is?
It's a damn distraction.
Yeah. I mean, they were great, and for that, at the time, they were freaking fantastic, you know? And in 2, they gave you defense, really good magic defense. In 3, though, ooh. 20 defense, 14 magic defense, 4 strength, 4 agility, immunity to confusion, petrify, poison, toad, sleep, and gradual petrify. In 4, oh, they were great there too. Great defenses. In 5, also great defenses. That's all it's always been. Great defensive item and really good immunity. But in 6, this is where they got spicy. In 6, it allowed you to dual wield. Yes. Yeah, in 6, the Genji gloves let you dual wield. Oh, they got spicy.
And how the hell is Sid gonna deal with that?
I'm sorry, Blue, am I? Is he down here or upstairs? I'm sorry. What's fine? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Masamune. Yeah, right there. Oh, the fighting pit. Oh. Yep, there's Masamune right there. She purty. She purty. How does this stay in the hilt being so slender? Pure, unadulterated badass. That's how. That's how. Oh, right next to the elevator at the bottom. Oh, thank you, Blue. Defender looks good. Defender does look good. Didn't I have Ragnarok? I did, but Defender's the upgrade right now.
Sid! You have my word. I will not leave this pit until I can beston Avis with my own 2 hands. And a sword. I can use a sword, right? Gav uses a sword.
Nope. With your literal bare hands that you must rip from a bear. All or nothing, kid. I would love to buy Clive's outfit as a glam. I agree. With hands and spit, that's right. Oh, hunt. Ah. Okay. All right, let's get this work. All right. Let's get this work. All right. Whew. First one. Right there, the one I missed earlier.
And how might I help the garrison today?
You do have a legit Genji glam. Yes, you do. You do indeed.
Haven't seen any of those.
I am facing a Reaper. Okay.
Do be
careful. I need 14 music for this. I need 14 music for this.
Ready, go?
No, I can't do that one. I'll get the whole stream shut down. Good joke though. Oh, I know. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Oh, yes. I know what I can do. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I know what I can do. All right. I got it. Let's go. Testing. Y'all still there? Everybody still there? Sorry about that. I did not mean to switch scenes there. Sorry about that. Wrong button. I did hit the wrong button. Yes, indeed. Sorry about that. Things dirt for a second. No, somehow I accidentally switched scenes there. I did not mean to do that. Sorry about that. That was weird.
Caution, brother.
Blame someone? I will. I will absolutely blame someone. Ooh.
You deserve a rest.
Oh. All right. Let's see what we got. This will be fun. This will be fun. But I don't want to hear... I don't want to hear the hunt music. You know what I want to hear? I want to hear the best dungeon theme, boss theme ever. Y'all ready? Not hearing it? Hang on. Hang on. I'll fix it. Hang on. I got it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Everybody, calm down, or I will get you. Everybody, calm down, or I will get you. You know who you are. You know who you are. You know who you are. Hang on, guys. I'm fixing it. Hang on, guys. I'm fixing it. Just hang on. I'm fixing it. I promise I'm fixing it. I promise I'm fixing it. Hang on. Just hang on a minute. Just hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm trying to do something cool without looking like a fool here. Just hang on a minute. Okay. If you can't hear it, all right, if you can't hear it after this, you need to fix your PC. That's all I'm gonna say. If you can't hear it after this, you need to fix your damn PC.
To me, boy.
timing is so weird. No health left. There we go. Oh, he had no health left. That was great. Good shit. Yes, Shadowbringer music, because I just wanted some. Yes. Shadowbringer music just because I wanted some. For no reason at all.
Tired of these things.
Yeah! Ain't that the truth? Dude, probably living dead. Yes. Oh, you know what? That's exactly what he did. Yeah, he just hit living dead. He just hit living dead. He had about 10 seconds to live, and he got killed by a counter move. That's right. Yeah, that is at the top of the same map. Oh shit! I should have just gone straight there. I should have just gone straight there. Dadgummit. Now I gotta walk through Northeast again. Now I gotta walk through Northreach again. Dadgummit. Well, no. It's actually a good thing that I came back so I can refill on potions. Nope, never mind. Nope. Happy accident. Happy accident. Happy accident.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Yes. So, as everyone has pointed out, yes. Yes, it does bombard with side quests. Indeed. As everyone has pointed out. Indeed.
The garrison said they take another.
Indeed. And here I thought, yay, finally get to see the rest of the game. Nope. I'm just, according to this, I'm just gonna be playing Final Fantasy 16 for the next 3 months, apparently. Yeah, I'll just be here for the next 3 months. Wait, is there a... Well... Oh, I thought there was... Oh, there is a thing up there. I just didn't unlock it yet. How did I not manage that? Okay, shh. There's something funny about the next one? Okay. I will see it when I get there.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes.
Do be careful.
I will. I just anyone is still an Oriflame. Well, apparently there is. I'm about to go kill it. Apparently there is. I'm just about to go kill it. There we go. They pull in Nier Automata and the final hunt is Yoshi P. You know, Khan, that whole thing with the president being the secret boss of Nier Automata, with everything that's happened now, man, that shit ain't aged well. What do y'all think of the newer guy, the newer president that they have now, the younger guy? He certainly says a lot of the right things, and it's talking like his heart is in the right place, but time will tell. Oh, hello. Hello. No. No. No, 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 no. Nah. 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 No. No. Nah. Nah. No. No, no, no. I know what I gots to play. I know. There's only one that works. There's only one that works. Not that one. Not that one.
Listen.
Wow. He got level 5 Zemtetsuken back to back. He got hit with back to back.
Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Torgal's pawing at him. Good boy.
Get it, boy.
Catch a corpse over his... Catch a treat over his corpse, Torgal. Good job. Oh my god. It's amazing how these 14 boss themes still work with this game, you know? It's amazing. Yes, I know it's cringe as hell, but you know what? I'm having fun with it, so... whatever. Alright. Who's saying it's cringe? I'll fight them. The internet. Look around the game. Oh, dang it! Oh, dang it! Okay, I'll go back. I'll go back. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, I'm looking. Just wanted to do the other side quest. I'm glad I had that warp there, because I'm not gonna lie. If I had to walk all the way back there, I'd be like, I'm sorry, no. Oh, you're talking about the obelisk. Delta! Dadgummit! No, you're good, bro. You're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, I got the warp, yeah.
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just...
Yeah.
Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
Aww.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose horse it's attached to, aye. I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's.
Jesus! Oh, Con! Hey, man. Dude, thank you for the 50 Canucks, bruh. Thank you, bruh. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. That was your very first super chat, Colin. Thank you so much, homie. You are too kind, my friend. You are too kind.
I'll let you know if I find anything.
Thank you,
You're
bro.
a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
So basically what's happening here is Gab's got a girlfriend. Gab's got a girlfriend. Gab's got a girlfriend. Gav's got a girlfriend.
Coin purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Girl, I'm giving you money. I ain't robbing you blind. I don't want to hear your shit, Karen. I am giving you so much money. Oh, I like the Veil signboard there. Okay. Let's see. Well, we are not short on these things, so I tell you what, let's go to Tabor. Let's do Tabor's next. Let's go to the Tabor area. Let us go, baby. What the hell? This doesn't make sense. Wait a minute. Oh, God, they're all over the place. Oh, never mind. Oh, there's a lot here. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, I thought the game was messing with me for a minute. I was like, wait a minute, it's right there. All right, let's read Daddy's will.
My lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons. All right, let's see what we got here. I hope I get his 70-inch plasma screen TV. I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future with our duchy and our family. Yet, even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all of Rosaria striving as one may at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way that it shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold both for you. Aww, that's sweet.
An inheritance? It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
He knew.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
He knew. He knew something was going to happen.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies.
Damn!
With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He knew.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides. Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will, and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it, at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril.
All right.
Shall we then?
Yes, we shall. All right. Ooh, you know what? There we go. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got.
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Oh.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both.
Aww.
Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
All right.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
Let's go. Also, excuse me, I'm changing the name of the stream. And I'm changing the thumbnail. Oh my god, I just saved it. Why does YouTube take so long to save things? Oh my lord, YouTube, save the damn thing. Whatever. I know, it's not even close. I know. Oh, I'm well aware. Calm down, video game. I'm well aware. Lord knows I'll be on this game for another 3 months. Oh, Jesus. Come on, YouTube. Stop being stupid. That's not... Let me take... Here. Hang on. It wants to be silly, I see. Hang on. There we go. Silly me for assuming that I could finally conclude the game. Silly me. Save. Now, quit acting weird, YouTube. I did no. I don't know why. Okay, well, I tried to change the title to Final Side Quest so it wouldn't give the wrong impression. YouTube's being weird about it. Okay, there we go. That just took it a second. All right, there. It says Final Side Quests. So now I can't be called a liar. I ain't calling. I am not using the name Finale. Nope.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Oh, I am not sticking the name Finale into this live stream of Final Fantasy 16 ever again until I see there is not a single side quest remaining. Nope.
Be safe.
Nope. I won't do it.
There it is. The House Rossfield. Nice try.
Just out of range.
Nice try. That's better.
Or not.
Guess we're all ready.
Please hit. Dang it! There we go. All right. yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect
being said.
Godatha will know.
Yes, Khan's just being sassy. Yes, Khan's just being sassy, as he normally is, and that's okay. I would expect him to be no other way. Oh Jesus. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Tabor. Duh. Port back to Gummit! I saw what Gmail said. I saw what Gmail said. I saw, guys. I saw. He's being funny. House Rossfield versus House Targaryen. Well, Rossfield wins because they don't do the cousin loving.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Godatha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. And the graven vines encircling the stone.
And the graven vines encircling this stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you. Kind of like the unbreakable bonds between Barnabas and his mother.
Represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Godatha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us.
Yep. When the money leaves the house, something's amuck.
I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that his Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Godatha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us. for giving my service meaning.
Oh, sweet. Hello. Hello. That was sweet. It's too bad I have the Lego. But it does give more health. Well, 18 points of health, but oh my god. Oh my god. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but it's kind of funny. Clive be looking at that. Oh, thank you. This armband's great. Joshua, don't tell her that the thing I have equipped is better than the thing she gave me.
Bands suit you well.
I'm totally gonna equip it.
It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial?
Just glamour it. Sure, I'll get right on that.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Should we pay your father?
It's like we got trick-or-treating and got an apple.
Is it?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate.
Candy apples count? Oh, candied apples absolutely count. Oh yeah, they're candy.
I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
He's voiced by Fortune. I do believe he is.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
You guys are getting trick-or-treating? Dude, shoot. I'm a 90s kid. I absolutely went trick-or-treating. God, y'all weren't right. Good lord, it's side quest hell. It really is side quest hell. I mean, I appreciate the world building, but good lord, this is a lot!
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately...
I can check if there's side quests left. Bruh, I don't even need to go into my journal to do that. Or go into the world map for Square. If I just don't see any at all, period. If I don't see that green thing lit up at the hideaway with the dude with the book, then I'll know it's done.
I need to cross the strait in order to pursue
This
a
is
new
a
avenue
lot.
of inquiry.
Good lord.
Ongoing investigation.
If I'd have known it was going to be this longer, I would have started sooner.
He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Was he surveying another fallen ruin?
You had a hyper-Christian trick-or-treating as the devil family? Oh, gross.
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in...
You had to do, you want to hear about side quest hell? I had to do all the job quests before finishing MSQ Reborn. Bro, I did too! I know!
Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our...
Oh, the pacing of the MSQ, it's fine. It's all the damn side quests. And again, you know, that's why I agree that just for some of the pacing of the overall game itself, some of these side quests could have been in the MSQ.
Order. The third chair. A master of the arts of combat and survival, both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
All right.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble.
Yeah.
Nickelberg was its name.
So like,
Lies in the southern reaches.
maybe that
of
wasn't a
the
good idea.
If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
So we're like, okay, maybe that wasn't a good idea. Valeraine says the side quests are strong in narrative terms. I agree.
Offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then.
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Let's see. The side quests are strong in narrative terms, I can give you that, but how we play the side quests lacks something to be desired. I agree. I do agree on that. I do agree, and like I said, I think, like I've said, some of these I do believe should have been MSQ just because of their narrative weight on characters that you meet in the MSQ. Like the stuff with Northreach or Eastpool, you know, stuff like that. That could have been MSQ. Just because of the weight and gravity of the events that happen with those characters in the MSQ.
Good day.
Most side quests are flower picking or beating some tail. Yeah, some of them, yeah. When I was painting after playing through all of them, only a handful of them didn't feel necessary to the story. I mean, that's kind of how I felt too. It's just, again, it goes back to, I do think a lot of these could have been MSQ, but that's just my opinion. The game is not shit. It is still my game of the year.
Certainly.
The game is not shit. It is my game of the year. I absolutely love this game. But that does keep it from being a perfect game. And it's okay that it's flawed. You know why? Because I truly do believe that this is a fantastic foundation for future Final Fantasies. But this is a perfect new beginning and a new foundation for all Final Fantasies to come. I do believe that in true honesty. I do.
Let's go.
All right, I do honestly believe that. Like, whatever 17 or 18 will be, it needs to build off what was. It needs to build off of what was done here.
Here we are
and
again.
Yoshi P needs to be at the helm. I'm sorry, like all numerical Final Fantasies need to be helmed by Yoshi P at this point. They really do. Not to mention it opens up for new people. Exactly, yeah. I mean, this opens up This has opened up Final Fantasy for so many.
It looks like we found it.
So many new people. Yeah. You think devs are declaring world speedrunners? Yes, that's what they. Yes, that's what it all comes down to. Take that, speedrunners. Tonight I dine on turtle soup.
Too slow.
least it's getting my meter up. At least it got my meter up. Do shit.
To me, boy.
Okay, there we go. Close. This might kill. Yep, that killed. Hell yeah. 16 is gonna make me realize how bad other game side quests are from a story perspective. I agree. I agree. I guess that stems from the problem with the expectation of needing value for your time. I think they felt the need to get a lot of this quest in to feel the consumer or the money's worth. And you're right, Con. Versus doing a little bit of the quest and the MSQ hold its own merit. No, and you do have a very good point there.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
By your goddamn self. By your goddamn self. Get it by your goddamn self. For real. By my goddamn self.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved. The hideaway.
Of course. The children will be more than welcome.
No.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubo, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
Damn.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned. And they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
All right. So.
You have to listen to me.
They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Know your place, bearer.
Oh, Jesus.
How long do we have?
Why do they always have to make such a...
What's the commotion?
Y'all about to die. That's the commotion.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, that's me.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubo, perhaps? The
Oh
man
my
spreading
God.
the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
Y'all about to die.
Why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Oh my
Lord
God.
Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubo cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You're about to
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
All right, fine. You go
Now
fight
be
him.
off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
They want to cosplay Tristan. Yes.
Think we'd better shut up. What's Lubo raving about now?
This is disgusting maidenless behavior. Yes, all of these people. No maidens.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubo says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubo is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
What's going on?
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Oh my God.
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Oh, Jesus.
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far, far away!
Run!
Just go on!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes! Go!
Come on, then.
Go on! Go!
Just go.
Lubo. Wait. Someone's coming.
Go.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Oh. Oh boy. Oh.
What did Lubo ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe.
That's right.
You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
There you go.
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty? Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
That's right. You tell him, kid.
But did Lubo ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling? He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Bunch of dumbasses.
Lubo, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then.
No, that works.
Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Oh, that worked. Well, how about that? Yep. The reaction was a need. Yeah, they came around all right. Yep. They realized, oh shit, we just hurt some kids.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Charatina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable.
And you can kill
With the
them with
bandits, we at least
Zentetsuken.
knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchant not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
You're gonna go kill a bunch of shit.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Charatina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated root and branch.
Zentetsu can a bunch of
A
things.
little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
No, they're not getting any.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are.
All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalimil.
All right. All right.
Looks like everyone's ready. I better not keep them waiting.
Where are we heading? Oh, I'm porting.
Good girl.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Good lord. It takes that much to master it. I mean, it's not that I use Phoenix either, so. Going for damage. Wrong way. Okay. Nope, I'm gonna run away. Which means you don't get your shit.
Can't leave a single one alive.
And for my next trick.
It's over.
Ow.
I'm hurt, Torgal. Slow.
That's better.
Please hit.
Take some for yourself. Too slow. Nice try.
There we go. My game FPS? Why? What's wrong with it? need the Xanax to get after that. Nice.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalimil and see how the others fared.
My face is choppy? Is my face choppy, chat? Is my face choppy?
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Oh.
Seems that...
So it's just you, Nazrag. You're the problem.
Might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
YouTube is trash. Yeah, but it's better than Twitch, because unlike Twitch, I can actually go above 720p. Also, I get paid a little more over here, too, so... Nah, I'll take this one over Twitch. Yes, sir.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalimil.
Lubo, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry.
Yeah, you should be
we
sorry.
We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubo. Dalimil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
Who cares?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
Damn right.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalimil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
That's right.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalimil.
That's right.
Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
That's right. Junior, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I have enjoyed it. Shit ton of side quests, but I am enjoying it.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
Big hat.
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalimil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Ultima weapon.
Lubo. About the children.
Fear not. You are, of course, relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamel.
I'll do my best.
We know you will, buddy.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Am I gonna do chronolith challenges? I'll cross that bridge when I get there. I will cross that bridge when I get there. All right. All right. On to the... Good Lord, they're everywhere. Lord, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Good Lord.
Ready, go?
Enough of you, are there? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in? His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
I will. I knew someone was gonna say something. I knew someone was gonna say something. Hang on. Give me a minute.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
I'll get it, guys. I promise. I'll get to it. Hang on.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
Do try. Ah, that came out of nowhere.
Let's see, shall we?
Over here!
was gurgly. Oh, stealthy.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass. It is a question of numbers and of belief. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it.
Yeah.
Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
I guess I ruined that. Sorry.
Come on.
Alright, let's see what this one's all about. Get up there,
Back to the stables, Carl.
Thank you, Ambrosia.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Okay. Nice. Bears couldn't be disposed of. Bears couldn't be disposed of in graveyard or buried in graveyards.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry.
Jesus.
This reads like a suicide note.
Yeah.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
This must be the registry.
Jesus. These are children. Good freaking God, man.
So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. But where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed. I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
While I grave rob something first. Cool, I did it. Okay.
Come on. Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found. Akashic. I need to hurry.
Like those guys. Alright. Khan, we're going to the dark version of your RP realm. Balmung Dark.
Thanks, Cal.
Is that where your other version lives? Oh, it ain't Balmung. It's Balmung Dark. In this version, tell me, Khan, in this version, your FC is like the overworld overpressers of the world, right? Balmung. Yes, indeed. It's at the bathhouse in one of the menus. Khan's FC doesn't have a very beautiful house, I must say. I hope one day that the malcontents will have a large someday. I've actually been on the look for one. There is not a single large house in all of Mateus. I know. I checked. There is not one in all of Mateus. Not a single one.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's stick is there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Is the Hyperion where 3 warrants are owned by 1 person? That is ridiculous. I'm sorry, like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I know they did the right thing by making it 1 per server on your account. Because that is the rule. That is the way it's done now, isn't it? Isn't it one per account per server? Isn't that is how it's done now, isn't it? Or is it 1 per character? 1 per account per for data center. Is it 1 per? I thought it was 1 per character. Is it not? Or is it just 1 per server? So like you cannot have an alt by a house, correct? So if you've got like 2 alt, it was one per account. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. So like your alt cannot buy. So basically your alt cannot buy a house, correct? Correct. Okay, that's what I thought. I do think it is absolutely ridiculous that one person or 2 people that own all of those that own every single house in those wards. I'm sorry, I do think that is freaking ridiculous. Planet was fully free housing and people bought up entire wards, which is what forced their hand to do that rule. I'm sorry, I do think that is absolutely ridiculous. Do y'all think they should roll back these people that own like these people that actually own all these entire wards? Do y'all think they should roll back and just say, no, you better pick the one you pick one you want. You can have the large if you want to, but the rest of these have got to go. Because on one hand, it's like, well, they were just playing by the rules that they had at the time. But on the other hand, it's like, dude, you literally are holding entire wards of houses hostage. I think they should, and you know what? Here's my thing. They'd be like, you can have every bit of your gil back. That's fine. You can have every bit of your gil back. You can have every bit of your furniture back. But you got to relinquish these houses. You can have the if you had the large, a large on your account, you can have the large. That's fine. But you got to give the rest of these back. Like, this is, like, honestly, this is ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. All those random wars that are just like 1 FC is someone holding houses for RMT to give to people who pay them. Is it? Are they really? That's freaking stupid. That's freaking stupid. They out here playing Monopoly. Well, they're cheating people out of... That's one of the big reasons why why housing in 14 is so hard. That's one of the reasons why housing in 14 is so hard. Is because there are people like this that do shit like this. It's not. Thankfully, it's not all of the wards, and there are still some smalls you can snag. Thank God. But like, one account should not own an entire ward. That's ridiculous. Like, that's ridiculous. Because literally all it does is hurt the game. Aku's a beast. Okay.
So this place was no ordinary prison. And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
I got lucky with my individual small. Oh, I got lucky too. I mean, I'm glad they do it on a roulette system. Oh, Jesus Christ. It actually said I thought it said I was leaving the questing area.
Focus, brother.
Wait, what? That's only legacy wards, and they cannot move them. It's not possible for Imperium in any of the new purchase, nor they can buy more with the current restriction. Well, what I'm saying is these people that, like, one person owning an entire ward, I don't care when they did it. I don't care if they did it when the rules were different. I'm sorry. I think the DMs or the GMs with 14, I honestly think they should tell them, you're keeping your large on your account, that's fine, but you're relinquishing the rest. I'm sorry. I think they should. I think it's ridiculous. One person should not own an entire ward. Two people should not own an entire ward. I think that's ridiculous. Especially if some of them are using it for RMT. I'm sorry, that's ridiculous. I don't care what the rules were at one time. The rules are different now, and it should apply to Legacy as well. You should not be grandfathered into something like that. That's ridiculous. They do need to take away the extra houses from them. That would open up so many houses to people. And they can tell them, here's everybody your guild back, here's all your furniture back, and like we said, you can keep the large. But no, I do not think they should be, I don't.
No sign of any bearers yet. I hope you have better luck downstairs.
Everyone to see. Junior, I'm sure it's. I think I know.
Quiet.
Joshua keeps telling me to be quiet, and I'm like, well, Joshua, I'm just looking for the stairs. I hear you, Joshua. Jesus, shut up. So you should be punished for everything you did when it was allowed because it's changed later. That's my position. Yes. Okay. If they are holding houses for RMT purposes, yes. Because if they're holding it for RMT, then it is breaking the rules. So yes, if it is actually is tied to RMT, then yes, they should be relinquishing the houses because RMT is against the rules. Second of all, it is one of the biggest grievances. Oh, Jesus Christ. I said if, homie. I said a big ass if, okay? I said a big ass if. If that is the case, then yes. Okay? Second of all, that is one of the biggest grievances of Final Fantasy XIV is the housing situation. It is. It is not fair that one person owns an entire ward. That is ridiculous. I understand the rules were different in the earlier times, but this is now. And if somebody wants to apply to real life housing flipping, things like that, let me give a reality check to that. This is a video game, and inconveniencing people within a video game is ridiculous. And here's the thing, you know why I also say they could do it and restrict them down to one like everybody else to where it's equal playing field? Here's my answer to that. It's Yoshi P and the 14 devs team's house. They can change the rules however they please. And I think everyone should be held to the same equality and rules within their video game. Because again, I think it is ridiculous that one person owns an entire ward. All that does is inconvenience everybody else. I didn't accuse nobody of nothing. I said if. I don't appreciate that I said if that is the case. I don't appreciate that getting overlooked. There we go. Oh, bears got used as rodeo clowns here.
Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers?
Indeed.
Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Jesus Christ.
This is even worse than I'd feared. Nothing but Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Good lord, indeed, yeah.
No luck downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents, and it can't be true, can it?
Yeah.
Bearers die every day in
so.
service of their masters, but this is so much worse. Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits? And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even.
Jesus.
And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
Back downstairs we go. It's an internment camp. That's exactly what it is. Yep, it's an internment camp. Nope. Nope, not that way. Oh, there we go.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Bears became slaves because of how we were once a powerful civilization that pissed off other nations. Yeah, pretty much. Ain't no way.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Oh, hello.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Did Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too.
Oh no.
Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? You wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
Monster's back! Chadwick, help!
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Gladly. Gladly. Good. Oh!
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Let's go, big boy. Oh, you're one of my hounds.
If it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Still for a second. Ah!
Help me, boy. There's a good boy. Too slow.
Come on, man. There we go. And I saw none of it. Just pretend it happened. That is the way. This is the way.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
Nope.
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways. He was here. Do you think that creature?
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last. The girl is safe thanks to him.
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideaway. We don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course not.
Chadwick the Chad. That's right. Chadwick
I'll see
the
that
Chad.
she's looked after from now on. It's the least I can do.
3 survivors of... Yeah, 3 people now in total have survived Ash. Yeah. 3 people. Out of that whole freaking continent.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found
4.
out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
Oh.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course. You already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do 2 things. Kill and obey. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do. And then, one day, we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he...
Chat, I need y'all to move on from this subject, please. Okay? And like Khan said, my head mod asked y'all to please put a pin in it. Please respect me in my stream, and I ask you kindly, put in a pin in it, please. Thank you.
To take in another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, Sans fangirl for life. It's all... Yes, Sans fangirl for life. It's all your fault for being a Sans fangirl. You know what you did because you know how the Undertale fandom is. They're crazy. It's all your fault, and quite frankly, you should beg for forgiveness by taking all of your money and giving it to me. Right now. And if you don't, then I will say something that no Undertale fan wants to hear. Do it, I dare you. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I'll do it. I will say something that no Undertale fan wants to hear. You ready? Because I know how the Undertale fandom is. You ready? Here we go. Undertale is actually one of the most ambitious games that has come out of the last decade, and the reason that Undertale fans don't want to admit this is because they're like World of Warcraft fans. They say they love their game, but in fact, they hate so much about it.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
You don't even play WoW? Good, don't. It's complicated and stupid and boring and... Yeah. I unsubbed. I'm done with it right now, to be honest with you. You see, Final Fantasy fans don't hate Final Fantasy. They just can't decide on what Final Fantasy games are actually Final Fantasy games. And they will piss themselves in anger on Twitter, hoping that Elon Musk will notice them and pray that anything outside of the first 10 just gets shredded up and shat out of Odin's butthole. That's the problem with Final Fantasy fans.
Found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it.
That's right. Oh, Jesus Christ, my dog. Hang on. Christ almighty. I'm out of caffeine. Oh God, what will I do? Oh God. Where was I? Wait, where was I? There it is, yeah. Final Fantasy fans, we are white knighters and do not allow non-Final Fantasy fans to have an opinion. That's right. That's right. That's right.
He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. Mm-hmm. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Have I seen the 14 message boards? Yes. You will never find a more wretched hive Scum and villainy. You must be cautious.
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within.
The only thing worse than that is WoW chat. Just WoW general. It's pretty effed up.
So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth.
It's true.
Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
But people don't want the truth because the truth is scary and ugly. Because I did quote Obi-Wan, that's right. I did, in fact, quote Obi-Wan. That's right. That's right, baby.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Very
Here's everything
thank you.
we've received and everything promised.
Oh my god. Okay, so there is an end to all of this, to the renown, and I'm actually nearing the end of the renown.
Come again. I may have more for you.
I disagree on the idea of what truth here. The truth is the truth, no matter if
You
anyone knows.
what?
For the caffeine, coffee.
Truth is the truth, no matter what, no matter if anyone knows it. Well, of course the truth is the truth. But the thing is, if you say a lie and repeat a lie, eventually people believe that lie to be the truth. The truth, whatever can, even if there is solid, immutable fact, I could tell 10 people in a room the sky is blue. One person in that room will believe that the sky is actually purple. Or no. One person will believe that the sky is red. And to them, they believe that to be the immutable truth, and nothing can change their belief in that. You see, that's where belief and truth get very muddled up. Yeah. I believe she's referring to societal truth. Yeah, exactly. Because the thing is, if everyone in this world knew the ultimate truths of how the things go on in this world, they couldn't accept it. And you know why? Because it's hard to accept the gritty, ugly, dirty truths of this world. Because at the end of the day, the dirty, ugly truths of this world make people uncomfortable. And at the end of the day, people don't want to be uncomfortable. Or another way, people don't want to be inconvenienced. So they settle into beliefs until they're convinced that it is truth. That is where I have to end it for the night, because I have to be up in the morning, because I will be doing a thing at my place of belief, my church, because we're cleaning out the rec building so that the youth group that I previously taught during the school year will finally have their own building back. I got that process going at our church, that we can finally get that place cleaned up for the upcoming youth, and now we're finally putting time aside to get that place ready for them. So I'll be back tomorrow to hopefully freaking get this. Oh my god, we are inside quest hell. We are indeed inside.
Such devastation! Have some money.
She was serious. Oh, she was serious. Well, thank you, Sans Fangirl, for the 35 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. I intend to get started earlier tomorrow because I really want to finish this. And if you're like Antonio, if you're here to the end, I hope you'll be here for afterwards. Because there's other stuff on the way. Because I still haven't finished Diablo 4. Because you do have the membership exclusive retro nights where you get to vote on 4 retro games and the order that they will be played in. All 4 get played, but the highest vote determines which one's going first. Right now, Mega Man X is in the lead, but also Kirby Superstar and Streets of Rage 2, and also, oh shit, what was the other one? Exu wins. Exu is winning. Exu is definitely winning right now. Exu is definitely winning. Yep, Mega Man X is in the lead. Kirby Superstar and Shinobi 3 are tied with Streets of Rage 2 at the end. So if you decide to become a member, that's one of your perks, along with badges and emotes, baby. So anywho, I will be... Well, Akira Fox just got gifted a membership, so there you go. Thank you, Gmail Bob, for the gift membership. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Well, I played Diablo 4. Have I seen Halls of Torment? It's the ultimate Diablo experience simulator. I have, but I also want to finish Diablo 4's story. I haven't seen the end of it yet, so I want to see the end. I want to see the end of Diablo 4's story. I haven't seen the end of it yet, so I do want to see it just for that. I'm curious about Halls of Torment, though. I'm curious about that one. I must say, I am curious about that one. Just in case I forgot. Okay. Anywho, I will be back tomorrow. Again, I do apologize that videos have kind of been slowed a little bit. I've kind of been in a creative funk with videos, so I'll try to pull myself out of it. Last but not least, thank you, Sans Fangirl, for the 35 super chat, and also to Gmail Bob for the gift membership. Thank you to Viri for the super chat. Thank you to Khan for the super chat. Thank you to Kevin Terrell for the sub. Junior Gamboya for the sub. And thank you, guys and girls. Appreciate you. Catch you tomorrow. Have a good day. And have a sway Saturday. Take care and good night.